Nectar. How's the day treating you then?
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Might as well take a look. Wow. You're here, eh?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. My interest is piqued. Very well. You may... Now then, what business have you with me? Could it be you have come to learn of my magic? Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and perhaps you would allow me to test your... Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them. Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are to be found? I shall divulge but one location. I have heard tell that a village assailed by the dragon, mind you. Who's to say? You would rifle through your host's possessions unbidden? How utterly... You incompetent fool.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are. I shall divulge but one. A village assailed by the dragon, mind you. Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are to be found. I shall divulge but one a village assailed by the dragon, mind. Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are. I shall divulge but one a village assailed by the...
Right, just follow me.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
I'm not taking any passenger.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of... Many thanks.
Townspeople depend on me.
Magavani's just what I need.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Have you found any grimoires? You know not where they are. I shall divulge but one a village assailed by the...
'Tis good to be reunited.
I expect Magistrate Waldar would be well versed in the subject of grimoires. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
That... Guard is yours. Lead on.
Fancy a look at my wares? Wonder if there's any easy work I can
Hit just about anywhere.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Pleasure doing business. Interested in my wares?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. near the border where quarrels are. Occur every other day. Do you come again?
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Looks as good a place as any.
Wonder if there's any easy work. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least. You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Wish all would happen to...
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace. And quiet. Pleasure doing business with. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
This looks as good a place as any.
I'll not stand for this.
What to do?
It's rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. What for the hobgoblin?
'Tis weak to lightning strike! I'm coming, Master!
The Arisen is in your charge.
I'll keep them pinned down.
I like that.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I seem to recall there being a defensive system in this area when I explored it. Shall I lead the way?
That was superb, Arisen!
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
I don't want to die. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use cure, I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I expect Magistrate Waldar would be well versed in the subject of grimoires. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
Well, there's always demand for weapons. But particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Go on.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near... the border, where quarrels occur. Do you come again? Well, Sir, how's the day treating you then? Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the... border, where... Always a pleasure.
When does my... I've cleaned...
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least you'll... find a bit of peace and quiet.
Gold's made to be spent. Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Always a pleasure.
Most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Interested in my wares?
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Go on, have a look.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Go on, have a look.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with...
Follow me.
Interested in my wares?
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consider.
Watch yourself. I'm not. Apologies, but I can't off...
Pray, sir, Seacat, as for where to look, you could...
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I find myself asleep.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Right, just follow me.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Follow me, Arisen.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Here, if you please.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
What manner of treasures will I find today? I can scarce wait to find out. Let me be the one to collect it.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out.
Follow me.
There! Master! A hot
Nicely done!
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them, if you like, Master. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way. you're valuable. I might just let you
Should
watch
be. Where do you think you're going, eh?
Take that! An exemplary performance.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect glee.
What do you want?
You don't look like much.
You trying to piss me off? Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Look, Master, the treasures. Pen in, harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs! The Arisen has been poisoned!
My magics are at your disposal. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Oh, well spotted. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. This calls for a curative.
This is quite a quandary.
Well fought, Arisen.
But no matter.
I'll not stand for this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them, if you like, Master.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
You don't look like much.
One of us has been poisoned.
My magics are at your disposal. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us have
was incredible. Never have I encountered such strategy. We have enraged our foe. Focus your attacks on its heart. Strike at the heart while it explodes.
Safe again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here. I've managed to grab hold.
Not a bad idea.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for us. Careful, Master! Asp venom is potent!
Arisen! Are you all right?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
I wasn't looking for a fight, but I can take ye.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Looking to I'm not done in by the light.
My magic! So at your disposal.
Hug of these. You want to play? You best make yourself scarce.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You know who you're dealing with.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Looking to rush to your death? And mine's... Where do you think you're going, eh?
Another encounter! I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
You're going to regret that. Come on, stand and fight, you gutless wonder. Ha! You've met your match.
'Tis dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Well worth the effort of breaking it. In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Focus your strength, Arisen! Most impressive, Master!
We'll have them running for the hills!
Not bad, all things considered.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep your voice safe, Arisen.
The undead have risen to face us!
Yeah, asking for it.
Ah! How do you like that?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. The fire must be put out! Error Well done, Master! Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
You!
Quite the predicament.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
I'm not leaving till you take it. So... Got something for me?
Right, just follow...
Pray, take... 'Tis good to see you are well.
Is there aught I can help you with? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him in person.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
So we've finally arrived.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Someone help me.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Getting proper rest is...
Open your eyes, everyone. It is dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice... change of pace.
Shall we get... underway?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Do not test me. My years snuffed out.
Perfect spot for a kip.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
The patients in this room must not be...
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way there in...
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Good. We're here.
The patients in this room must not... The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
I like it. My body aches.
Anything better than this.
Some meat would be
Even the
nice. It weren't so costly.
Got to focus. My head will roll if force goes awry.
Times are hard. I'm barely able to treat myself to...
I'm a predicament.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to... I've been on my feet all day. My legs are...
Oh, I beg you, find him and bring him safely home.
You'll help him, won't you, Arisen? You'll help him, won't you?
I beg you.
I'm a predicament.
Follow me. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
If quality's your concern, you're in the right place. Ought catch your eye? Just say the word.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Not more can be done.
I'll not take that from you!
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. I fear I've much to attend to.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. Not even family. No need to worry.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Right, just follow me. Here at last.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I must be grateful.
Is there aught I can help? Oh, if he's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid. No need to worry.
The other day, I chanced to see a most There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Pray let it end.
Always another area.
This is my favourite place in all the town. You're always such fun to talk to. What do you think? Does this suit me?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road. Though cart...
In every A, hence, pawns are not to mention. They are skilled, 'tis clear, their concept of life. I've no intention. I've a duty to attend to.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll get that for you.
I'll not take that from you.
Haven't you a lantern risen?
The Cyclops straw's near.
You can count on me.
I've hold of the arm. How to bring it down and let it taste our fury. I would be glad of your assistance. I shall finish this for the Arisen.
This brute has quite a temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I will leave. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
What did the lads in Bournemouth now?
Expedition, sword drill.
Say, you look Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Is it enough to break any man's spirit, this? Let's not be hasty.
I seem to recall there being a treasure. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'll not stand for this.
Heavens, no!
Now, how best to proceed? Goodness me! Not what I expected.
I've got to get the ox.
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
The other day, they ill-favour living alongside the people of other races. Dwarf, I understand their reluctance, not to mention their tongue is a...
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it.
It strikes me that we have not visited Melv for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Oh, at least 3 months. It's done right. Not much going on.
Oi! Bring me a...
Don't bring trouble to my...
A happy man is he who laughs.
Here to ask, or...
Know you of the branch? Shallow waters are safe.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
What I can do for you?
We ask but a few coin for your...
What should I get up to today? I wish to start.
Yes?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I am well enough, thank you.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable, yet twice now, as the dragon set. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have...
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul? Yet the stronghold has remained in...
I know of no such agreement. At the very...
But I'm quite sure the
You would dare misrepresent the word. If so...
What? I intended nothing of the sort.
Save your honeyed word.
came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. I want... Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended. All who seek to abet her will be tried in
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several... I cannot say why for certain, but I am... Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the...
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone?
Aye, that's the long and...
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, for the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say...
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though, that as she left the village, that she might fulfill her As for where she went, it would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, I can only pray that she does not fall in...
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone... who knows the way.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Well met. Hope to see you again. I've a selection of wares that... sure to please. Pleasure doing business with...
I'm about ready for a break.
Wish to always not.
Wait for your
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
Fulminous. I picked it up in Melv after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable.
If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
I quite agree.
I knew you would prevail.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree.
This is rather thrilling. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Consider me your bulwark.
Use it!
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Come out now.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle, but knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray. I knew it to be so. Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
Rarely have I felt so empty.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats. Thrill. Let us work together to honor the... You would have me lead? Consider it done.
Pet Magistrate Waldar would be well versed in the subject of grimoires. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be.
We ask but a few.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
What air 'tis. Not sure I need to hear it.
Aught you need of me?
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Some time past, he was tall. And rather handsome, I tell you. Whether we...
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This really is fun.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it...
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Muffins, master!
Leave it to me.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
This is where my luck runs.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
How can I get more customers?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Whatever it is. Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
This ox cart... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll get that for you.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Surrounded! I can't get away! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a...
Ah! 'Tis you! Thank goodness you happened by, or who knows what might have become of me. I'm poisoned.
How about thee?
I will protect you.
I fear I'm poisoned. Please, you must help me. Please, sir. I fear I'm poisoned. Please, you must. Thank you. Never did I dream those plants were poisonous. I suppose I was rather careless. You have my gratitude, but do it. Thank you. Never did I dream those plants were poisonous. I suppose I was rather... You have my gratitude, but do it.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different forms. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You have my gratitude.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. My magics are at your disposal. Eyes up! Harpies are upon us.
Flame is its weakness.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
You have my gratitude, but do excuse me.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. How might we approach yon spire?
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
It's views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say. I could do this all day!
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
You can count on me to keep you safe.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
'Tis worth considering, if we've the time.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that bit waste.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Where are you going? I'll not take that from you.
Well met. Fulminous shield, eh? I picked it up in Melv. Can't speak for its contents, but it's hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grindstone, that we might do it again soon.
E'er since the reign, the village of Mal, yet twice now, as the fault here lies.
With all due respect, was it not the... Yet the stronghold had...
I know of no such...
But I'm quite
You would dare, Miss... If so...
What?
Save your hut...
You came to see me. Still, how would you like... It was by your godly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragons, the people of this village. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be all who seek to abet...
Ulrika is...
What?
She stole away in the dead. I cannot say why for certain. Realizing her plan...
You would have...
Aye, that's the law.
Very well. For the time being, you're...
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled. As she left the... As for where she went would be unwise. For I can only pray that she does not fall...
I think I've earned a rest.
It would benefit us all if the roads were safer.
I live life as I please, and why shouldn't I?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Master, do bear in mind that a ferry stone can shorten a long day's journey into a single instant.
Mind, I have time.
am I to do?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Well met, sir.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough. About me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
Sworn I had all to attend to.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. Where to next, Arisen? I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you are in good health,
Day of rest.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
Well. Now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Good. We're here.
To think I would meet you here. Or I cannot return to Malv. Not till my name. This village also suffered the dragon's attack. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell...
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why...
Oi! What are you doing, standing about when there's...
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the...
Is that right? Then you did it once afore, eh?
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. Pray, call the beasts as you did before, sir.
All Saurians, let us deliver them a swift death and ensure the village is safe.
No room for carelessness.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come. You're more than a friend to Harv Village. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is.
Jonas!
This blasted beastren went and... How many times have we said none are to... There can be no doubt. He's the one who incited this...
Forgive me. I never...
Trust a
Jonas!
You would say that, wouldn't? Seems to me beastrens go causing...
Jonas, please!
You're there!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned... We mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sephiron will be all right.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. We've a long road ahead, but... Thank you, Sir Arisen. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village shall be...
You're no fisher.
What do you want with me, eh?
Slowly but surely, people are returning to this village. I only hope I can be of... My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts. Pray.
Follow me.
My bed.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
'Tis as you say.
Ill afford to leave.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be our favour.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Well done, Master!
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Please bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
I shall finish this for the Arisen.
Fear not, you're safe with me. This brute has one technique. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
grip on our foe. Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. What bothersome boar put a chest all the way over there?
I can divine no way to reach it.
Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed? My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
The prison has been drenched!
Right where it hurts. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Already when they found us. This shan't take long.
Now your leave.
Let me be the one to collect it. We shall have to find a way to reach it. ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Is there any way to climb up? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
You cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Slim pickings of late.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to the... figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
Home at last.
Welcome home.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad it was a hard journey, but I found what I sought. I only hope Mother will be...
A blue sunbright.
Oh, no. They're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be...
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to...
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation indeed. The mistress has been very generous in her support. For true? Oh, I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress...
Yes. Well, as for me...
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help them. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life... Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some
What was that all about? Mother seemed...
I do wonder what that was all about.
Sir Ludolf's last note still. But his luck, he employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the watch. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say. That's the sort of man that noble is.
Pray, follow me.
'Tis a relief to be home. What was that all about?
We're here, Master.
Such peace reigned eternal.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
From me to bear what silence. You can't just wander in here.
Now.
Would that I could attend these occasions every
Fine
week.
place to collect my...
I hope the Sovereign shall be well enough to dance and not...
Is this fast truly to the...
I find it liberating to hide.
Aught you need of me? These festivities are part and parcel. Methinks I'll have a rest. My...
If you've naught to say, I'd best be...
Is this fast true?
I find it liberating to hide my...
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Dare I presume I've caught your eye?
Just my task is to seek out ites and enigma. So back and forth.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
How are you keeping?
Another ale can't make...
Laced, belt strapped. I ought to find some.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. Is there aught you require?
Surely these
Naught but dreary duty.
Did you want something?
Let us forget the...
All the same dismal affair, if you ask me.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
These festivities are part...
Come now, loosen no...
Is this fast truly to the Sovereign's taste?
I find it liberating to hide my...
Was there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
but dawn.
Come to see real life.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Is this fast truly to the sub?
We shed our faces at the door, so...
I suppose I'll avail myself of the victuals.
I'm not sure what to do about that. You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye? Next time, don't leave...
Surely these extravagances cannot continue. Got any tales to liven up my day? Another ale can't make...
So enjoy dancing.
Let us forget the dragon.
I've no tidings to share, I fear.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be...
No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another. No. We who are gathered...
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you...
So, tell me more of this.
I find it liberating to hide my...
Ah, naught but
We shed our faces.
Best to remain sober.
What brings you here?
Another ale can't make my dancing any worse.
Best to remain sober.
Such cheap drink. It is not at all my taste.
I will see to it that the Lord...
I do wonder who's behind...
Another ale...
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out of my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker.
You ought not to abandon your post.
Ah, don't be like that. You know...
Best to remain sober.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
I find dressing for these occasions difficult.
This place is very dreary.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
A lonely place, but not without its
Wealth
charms.
is rooted in the soil of learning.
This is a peaceful place.
One last
Perfect
push,
for meditation.
and I'll be done for the day.
Work done gracelessly is work done
So
poorly.
many happy voices carried on the wind.
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
I pray naught goes amiss.
A
With
welcome
headache
respite
and
from
tears.
all that hassle and
Push,
bustle.
and I'll be done for the day.
Could use a bit. Would that I could attend these occasions every eve.
Ah,
My sword
the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
There's aught to be said for peace.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
A breath of fresh air is just what I need.
Does life have meaning, or is every doing good?
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Tis high time I received my own.
Head road, aught goes awry.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area.
Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole time. Open up! Open this door right now. We're coming in.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel.
Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap. Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendants to send you...
I cannot condone this.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Welcome, sir. You're free to approach whome'er catches your eye.
Well met, sir.
A place to soothe the spirit, yes.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
There's no shame in living life.
Welcome.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Ah, good.
Save it, cuz. I'm not interested.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign. Captain Brandt will be eager to hear of it, I'm sure.
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Let's take it easy today.
We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Well, well, he is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. But if there is aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man. He seems a man of import, and yet, I pray, allow me to investigate this matter further.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasus fellow.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I have been pursuing all of the channels available to me. Would your Majesty be willing to venture to Vermont's eastern edge to probe into the young man's... Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied a minister who happens to be one of the Queen from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect a connect. The Regent Kin intends to... He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's... I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
Onward to Burnworth Castle.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing... Fret. Not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I shall gladly aid you.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. I fear I've...
Follow me.
Chaos in the world begins with... The patients in this room must...
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
I've made my bed. Now
That's
to
quite enough of the hunting for one day.
go exploring. Why, hello. My head will roll if all goes awry.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Got to press on. There's much more to it.
We have sufficient evidence to warrant Lady Elena's arrest. Let us apprehend her and set proceedings in motion. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. You.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Hello. How are you keeping?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great prey. Have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty. Many thanks for your assistance in this.
What business have you here?
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. When does my watch end? A clean
My liking.
The sculptor's home is...
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Tis of dark. By import, we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermin's eastern edge. I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. That's the spirit!
Come, follow my example.
Not a bad idea. Consider me your partner.
This wound, my negligence.
Run out, we're done for.
Let me think on that a while.
Yon path leads not to... our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Surely not! Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We've got goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against the foe. Are we all in the same boat?
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Not bad, all things considered.
This should be of use.
I can't wait to find out what's inside. ingredients are... plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling? It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermund's eastern edge.
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Seems we've enemies in our midst. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Well fought, Arisen.
A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable! This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me, it isn't far.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian gets the world, as they say. I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. I could look upon the sky for goblins.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Tis of dire import we unmask the false sovereign. To that end, we must travel to Vermund's eastern edge.
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Follow me, if you would.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I'll turn you into a pit.
This brute has quite the temper.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.